Good morning, folks. We are back with more Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Last time we went to this place, the one that's depicted here, and we were gonna try to take in the leader of this faction, Ark. But instead, he kind of like self-destructed, probably because there was like some baddies who were causing problems in their own faction. That's the guy. Talos. So that was not great. We did get some information from him, and instead of giving it to our Interpol-esque government, we kept it. We're gonna give it to this lady. 'Cause, we're part of like a secret underground organization-y type thing. I need to go sell some shit. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate this guy's apartment. And okay, so it's these apartments, but I need to actually get rid of stuff, which I think I can do at Tech Noir, which I think is just, I can just go. Tech Noir. Brock, good morning. How's it going?
You interested?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got.
All high end.
You try this on all your customers?
Just
What?
the ones made of
We've already done this.
That stuff's... Sure.
Okay. Stun gun ammo. Regular revolver rounds. Lidge, hi. Deus Ex Machina. Mm-hmm. I think I don't want to use this.
That's not just a display.
I'm good for...
Solo.
Mr. Mirror Shades. I feel called out. Huh? My day's going good though. How about yours? Okay, that gives me a bit more space to play around with, and I wanted to have the sniper rifle. Granted, I guess I'd prefer to have another sniper rifle. I guess there's a unique one of each weapon or something that only takes a certain type of round, and I didn't care to take the armor piercing only for that one. I wonder, is this what? No. Well, it's nighttime now. There's not people. Heck. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Two, three, four. Did you hear that Aladdin was banned from the magical carpet ride? He was caught using performance-enhancing rugs.
Stay quiet.
Heh. Heh heh. I'm a menace to garbage collection.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
Fuck if I know.
I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Ooh. Key card to the Tai Young Medical Vault in the Palisade. Okay. Get to go back there. Confidential medical reports on me. 36. I'm 6'1". I'm 182 pounds. My blood type is O. I'm a white American. Vision enhanced. Augments. No idea. Additional something equipped by former employee? No, I don't know what that is. See attached. Nifty. Madame Photography. Hey, I went to someone's house and they had a photography studio. I remember that. I was there.
Detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Whee. What's that, blood? That's why they want Jensen alive. Keep the supply up. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the major reason.
Told you I żadnej problemy.
How much? It's not bad.
I can't believe Racker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Typo blood is quite the delicacy, like a donut.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
He's a happily married man who has kids, maybe? He's what? Australian? Has a vent in his apartment? He has a cute reading nook. Has bad taste in art. Biltrican. Hi, hi. Oh, okay, look at the bookshelf. No? These are targeting system. Nice.
Find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden.
Ooh.
But I'm looking. Alex just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Kdy automatizovaná ochrana uvnitř zařízení zabila jednu techničku. Její smrt přitáhla mezinárodní pozornost. Nevyšlo najevo, že se snažila získat přístup k účtům klientů. Akcie VersaLife, které od minulého kvartálu klesly už o 6%, i nadále vedou chabě.
He likes wine. He has a newspaper and trash cans. I don't know. I've already thefted his apartment before.
Expanzi svého holdingu v České republice. Ředitelka Palisády a Shany Alvarová prohlásila, že se počet technických a administrativních pozic zdvojnásobí díky zbudování nových datových úložen ve 4 městech. Očekává se, že na seznamu poček přibude Ostrava, Olomouc, Zlín a Kladno.
Oh, yeah, hidden compartment. I already looked in his secret weapon cache. It's quite bright red today.
Jedná se o první velkou expanzi této banky od Olgovského incidentu a o druhou od roku 2025, kdy automatizovaná ochrana uvnitř zařízení zabila jednu techničku. Její smrt přitáhla mezinárodní pozornost, dokud nevyšlo najevo, že se snažila získat přístup k účtům klientů.
Not having a lot of luck here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top to bottom search, just to be sure.
Okay, thank you for giving me a hint. Bedroom. You put in a punching bag? You have to punch it to go into your secret room? A punching bag. Who doesn't see a punching bag and punch it? Me. Because I didn't have a melee attack. I didn't think about walking right up to it. But still.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If I had had a melee attack, I would have punched it. But I just didn't think that it was punchable because I didn't have a thing. That's why I took out a gun to shoot it.
netuším, o čem to mluvíš. Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
I want to go into the club. Hello.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Wed-Sat beach facility.
Ooh.
Special Projects Division.
Wait.
She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
Wait.
She.
Ruckaseka.
Is that her name?
That's
Anik
Reed.
Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Ooh.
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove Ark is being set up. The email on it reads like
Oh, Gorky?
activation orders to me.
I'm really
Where'd he
enjoying
get
it.
Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife.
Yeah.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
Okay.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
Clarify.
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find
We're
that
being
odd?
double, triple crossed because
Find
I'm
it
a double,
reassuring.
triple crossing
The collectivist
person.
people
So everyone
everywhere
else
are
is.
gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Ooh.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you,
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
No. Yeah, red light district. Oh my!
Fastest slots in town, and I'm not talking about machines, except for the augmented ones, you know?
Ooh!
The Red Queen doesn't.
The Red Queen.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Private booths, rooms.
Live show. Cigar lounge. So this is only open at night, which is why I couldn't get in before. But now it is the daytime. I can steal. Civilian.
What time do you get off?
I can tell you what time she gets off. None of your business. Oh yeah, I like that clipping. That's what I like, baby.
You must have quite a pair of them, mister. I'll give you that.
What?
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to logs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here.
But like you advertise all girls.
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
Gossip. Spill the tea. Too much fun in here? Of course. Augmented ladies already have those. Have you seen Instagram? I mean, dude, filters are a hell of a drug.
The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places.
I love how the gossip is. Your policies are great.
Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. It'd be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The owners here are really smart.
Oh, you're talking about
Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
You're talking about actual plastic surgery?
I don't want to
It's gonna be really awkward for some folks when that goes out of fashion.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land.
Hell, there's plenty of people who what was I saying? Who regret plucking their eyebrows, let alone, you know, plastic surgery. But it's kind of one of those whole things. It's you're just kind of it's literally there, and it's. I mean, I think they can. I think people are able to undo lip fillers. They can dissolve them, but oof, it's a lot. Now, granted, if you want to do it and it makes you happy, I'm all for it. Like. You do you. Now, granted, I think sometimes doctors should understand when it's like a addiction type thing, where the people just keep getting back more and more and more. They just like fly to other countries because no one in the U.S. will operate on them. That's where you should probably be concerned. But
Red light district always this busy.
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist crowds.
Pigeons of a different feather.
I like her shirt.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzika explosion.
What?
What do you mean?
Raka, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his. Nu said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Yeah, right. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest.
Well, I can get some absinthe.
Enjoy it.
Fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. What can I get you?
Checking for terrorism. I want to dance. Come on. Thank you. What? What? I did nothing. Can't prove anything.
She booked a place here in a private room.
Has he come to his senses?
I'm sorry,
No,
but
Mrs.
I'm still freaked out by all
I have enough to ask from that vampire
With an augmented gigolo.
Yes,
So what?
Mrs. Catholic.
Couples use sex toys together all the time. Think of this as the same thing. Only the devices are attached to nerve endings.
Stop that! Jesus!
I think with their dicks.
It could be that too, Mrs. Catholic.
The vote, of course. I don't care what the politicians say. As soon as the axe comes down, the augmented are as good as...
Sup?
Best club in
Leave me
Prague,
alone.
friend. But I'm busy right now.
Go away!
Oh! Her hands are turning into weird antler tentacles. Come on in. Yeah, I like that. Trench coat and everything. Aw, you look sad. You okay?
Do not trust the whores in the rest of Prague, sweetie. Stick with the red light professionals.
Oh, I will. Hello.
Jsi vážně milej. Hledáš zábavu?
Not my type. Hello.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away.
Damn!
Once they learn to walk, they never forget it.
Now we good?
They do. The level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's hard.
You know, this just looks like rather uncomfortable. They need to not be so fixed. just time it out. Hi!
Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some streetwalker.
Could you just talk to me more like that? I'm down.
Whiskey, am I right?
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
Sorry, is that a voice? Chris, hi, how's it going? Sunda, good morning.
I'm alright for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architect. Money up front.
Okay.
You want to join me, sweetie?
Sure.
Like what you see, big man? Lots of choice at the Queen, but you're looking at the best.
I like your see-through arms. Hi!
The Red Queen caters to all tastes, as you can probably see. That's why it's the busiest club in Prague.
Okay.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn the walk, they never forget it. Don't be bashful.
Okay, well, I think that's the Red Queen. I'm sure I'll have to go there to talk to some folks. Irish Stool. Live shows? I hear y'all have live shows. Hello.
Welcome to the Irish Stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
No, it's not.
I like to think so. Well,
It's either very mundane or kind of gross.
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Quill, hi. These aren't live shows. Well, this is just live alcoholics.
is there anything I can...
No.
Everyone should be... Me up front.
They committed massive voter fraud.
What can I get?
The electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Oh, there's a big ol' tentacle. Temptacle! Ah! I love it! Color me tempted.
Well, I might have an idea. Listen. I have a daughter. She's not too young.
You would think you would try to conceal.
No fighting.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Interesting. Diwali henchman, civilian. I don't know why I love that so much.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The poor lady went flying. Go long! Hi. I love breaking into people's apartments, so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Rugby ball, not American football? Do people not say go long? I don't even think people say go long in American football, not really, but it's a trope. King Pounce break? What? Why is there a fridge in here? Is this just like acid or something? To like break down bodies?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Organ fridge! Why is it a tub filled with ketchup? No clue. Could be any reason.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cutting-edge security measures.
Oh, these are all the little bags of cement. Wait a second, that's not cement. They're dealing in blood transfusions. That's so sweet. Making sure those in need get their blood transfusions. Go along. Whee. have these egg footballs.
This is Alaska.
Who has a couch in the bedroom? I mean... Georgia as a country is pretty big into rugby? Really? Kim calls them footballs, they're rugby balls. Well, I will say, even if they called them correctly rugby balls, most of the... I mean, it's 2 words. I don't know. I don't really have a good reason.
Anomaly
But I don't
detected.
mind, but...
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They're also not very good at it, at rugby.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ranked 13th in the world? That seems like it's pretty high. I mean, I don't know, like, if they're 13 out of 14, like, that's bad, obviously. But I'm gonna assume there's more than... Oh, there's the Lancer rifle, which is the... Well, then good to know that there's a Lancer rifle around. If I wanted to get at it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What? Killed one of the girls last night? God damn. You're Scottish, like 6th in the world. Georgia's like a 3rd tier team. Or South Africa on the thing. Guess we know who win the tub. Oh, is South Africa ranked number 1? Yep. Good on you and your countrymen. They are currently.
And influential individuals, since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the net told me that no power has ever been opposed to its defenses, despite an almost astronomical
Name's a psycho. What? Oh, why would you say that? Just because I'm systematically going into everyone's living places and stealing from them? Hacking into all their computers?
Access granted.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Weird places to have like your little weight set. Infinity Issue, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Shit. Whee! Eek! Yeah, I got like a gas filter in my lungs. In the last game, it was just like I was immune, but this game it does take energy to maintain, which makes sense, sure, but I quite prefer just having immunity. No strings attached. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. And I would beg to not be absolutely murdered by gas and electricity. Umler, hi. Cowabunga. Now I just need some pizza. Quick question, y'all. So like the in my personal opinion, the debate on whether or not X is a good topping, you know, it's up to you. Pineapple, I don't mind. That kind of thing. But what I do have a question about is what do y'all think of places that put toppings under the cheese? Love it. Love it. Depends which toppings. That is the choice answer. Straight up no. There are certain toppings I believe Lou Malnati's Chicago deep dish. Hell yeah. It's a big old pie. No. Doesn't make difference to you. Usually just get hamburger. Fair. Ham and tomato sauce go under. Well, I mean, yeah, the sauce always goes under. Like, I know there's a pizza or whatever that sauce goes on top, but as long as there's also sauce underneath, like, I don't really care. But it's kind of weird if it's just on top. It cools off real quick. That's my thing. Pepperoni has to go on top. You need it to crisp up. There are certain things that need a little bit more direct heat so they crisp. You know? I don't want things. Just crisp them first, then put them in a cheese tomb. See, but then they're not gonna get, they're gonna get greasy, in which case they will lose the crisp. And Fatal, good morning. But, so I'm in the, it depends on the topping. A lot doesn't matter. Like, if you get chicken on top, it can go above or below the cheese. Like if you, but pepperoni is one that needs to go on top. And then leaves, like basil, if you get like a margarita pizza, I feel like tomatoes don't go underneath, they go on top. It just adds too much water and it needs some of it to evaporate off. But the basil on it goes underneath, or is like a finisher right at the end, but I prefer to be underneath the cheese. That way you still get it, it's still within it and it doesn't get burnt. I've also put on spinach on top of pizzas, and if they put, like, there's some that just put it on top of the pizza, and then they put the pizza in the oven for the entire time, and you just come up with, like, just burnt leaves. I'm like, no. Please. I want it as a topping, but you gotta recognize that it's not a on top kind of topping. Mashed potatoes on pizza? What? The correct order is tomato sauce, ham, cheese, pepperoni, mashed potatoes? That's so fucking weird. And you are into it as long as you know what's under there. If you bite into a surprise black olive, your week is ruined. I don't want surprise toppings on my pizza, no. I will say I have had an olive in my pizza before once. I don't want it there, but once they just like they forgot to take it off, and look, especially with pizza, like if you forget to, and I'm like, oh hey, could I get the supreme no mushroom? And you leave mushrooms on there. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'm not about to send that fucking pizza back to like get remade entirely. I'll just pick it off. But I decided I'd try it out, and it just added saltiness and like a little texture, but nothing else. No briny taste, so I was okay with it. What's the weirdest thing you've had on za? I mean, some people would say pineapple, but honestly, I haven't really had anything particularly weird. I think I had something that had peaches It was it had peaches on it. It was, and then some type of spicy aspect to it. I don't remember exactly what it was. So some type of chili oil and peaches. South, they places put peaches on stuff. An alien, hi. But that's probably the weirdest thing. I'm okay with sweet stuff as long as it has like a spicy element or something else, because I don't want sweetsa, you know? Unless it's like a dessert pizza and then it's completely different. That's a thing. Mussels, but in the shell? That sounds dumb. That's just dumb food. I have to like... I wish places that fried up shrimp or gave you shrimp in something took off the goddamn tails. Like, you want me to eat... Like, whenever I go out and I'm like, oh, you know what I feel like? I feel like shrimp Alfredo. I order shrimp Alfredo. I get shrimp Alfredo. The shrimp has the fucking tails on there. I'm like, oh, I wasn't supposed to zoom. It's intense. And it was like, the shrimp... No! You can't do that. Sorry, my camera does this thing, but I didn't think I had even had that turned on. But yeah, it's like you can't. You want me to eat my pasta, get a bite of shrimp, and like dig out the tail? Like, come on, please. The only one that's getting a pass is tempura sushi rolls or tempura shrimp tempura. That's okay, but it's because it's specifically in the sushi rolls, because you just use that as a little grip and then you eat the sushi. That's one amazing benefit to fried shrimp. Popcorn shrimp. I do love popcorn shrimp. Anyhow.
Why do I even have security if it doesn't fucking work?
Бесконечно можно ходить. Лишь чтоб нас не убили.
Your current thing is big burgers. You want a burger. You want a big ass burger, but you still want to be able to bite into it. Yes. Yeah. That wasn't me. Whee! Okay. So the only reason why I'm not like murdering everyone there is like I feel like that's a quest area. And I've already fucked up one quest, so I'm gonna like try not to fuck up a second.
Get lost or you'll book.
Maybe I should take a picture.
The VIP room.
You won't find better anywhere.
Oh my.
How can you call this place safe if it's run by criminals?
Think about it. The mob isn't going to allow anybody to start trouble in their place of business.
Come on, keep up. Cool glasses.
Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today. You know, with all the trouble.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
No. I don't share the sentiment of the ruling
Kinetic?
class.
Back at it,
Just
indeed.
commenting on current events, you know? About the happening in Golden State.
I'm not in for a hamburger pizza. If I want a hamburger, I'll get a hamburger.
What can I get you?
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshman and nice rye.
Nothing, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Long? I just joined up last week. Quit yapping and get to work.
Take a seat if you like.
Okay. I guess it's time for me to exit the red light district.
Come to the Red Queen.
Yeah, pickles on a pizza? No, disgusting. I'm like, and I don't really want ground beef on my pizza. It's just kind of like, it's mid in a burger, but it works.
There's got to be some way to get off this job.
Did I even actually explore? I mean, the red light district? Here? Yeah, I went all into the Red Queen. I went into all the apartments. And then I've kind of stayed away from the theater because it feels like big quest that I'm gonna have to do. The problem is like I feel a little gun shy because I messed up some like neon lights. I ended the drug trade. I found it and I ended it prior to me getting anything. So I don't. Underneath the stools, Irish stools, it was a underneath it was just like a bar. Possible to complete every quest in the playthrough? Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. If I miss something, I miss it.
Taken away everything.
Oh, no, not you, Ulmer. I stared at it? No, I was staring at the door in the cigar lounge, not the Irish stool. And I was staring at it because to unlock it, I would have had to incapacitate everyone in that store. And I am less of the hobo part, but I am still a murder hobo at heart. So yeah, I purposefully didn't kill everyone in there so I could open up a door. I'll give you that. I assume whatever quest I get that sends me to the red light district will have me talk to people and do things and whatnot. I don't know.
That's quite a look.
Well, you mentioned the wrong place, Kinetic, so it felt like you were telling me a thing I didn't know. You know, because you mentioned the wrong place, and so therefore I took it to mean other things. But also, thought I was still in the stool. Have I played Shadowrun for Super Nintendo? No, it's the original Deus Ex Cyberpunk. Nope. Probably will never do that. As it is for the Super Nintendo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn.
Are you... Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier. And now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're
Is it?
Right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink you tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
I didn't even think...
I hope you don't beat yourself up over the record. I'm sure you did everything.
I was not expecting that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Anti-Aug violence affects everyone. It's a cliche, but it's true.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Anyone else not at their computers that was at them before?
Yeah, I guess he won't be coming. The video is much faster, but there's no substitute for being there in person.
It's pretty messed up.
Threatening retaliatory action. Damn it!
Oh, I should talk to you. Hey, I heard you went to talk to the shrink.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
Ooh,
I'd
it
rather
will, because that's what...
Yeah, foobar is what'll happen. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam, these tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Yes, this is my
Nobody
second
does.
Deus Ex game. I played the first
Where'd you
one
get the
before this.
results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Was she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
You missed the ending of Human Revolution?
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
Hey.
Going to be in Gollum City.
He told me as long as it takes.
There are three options, but the canonical one is that they blew up Panchaea.
The amount of data.
Gotcha. Yeah, as well say there was three options with the each with the monitors like spinning the story, and then the fourth option was, or you could just blow it all up, including yourself. I chose the option with sticking with my boss, who apparently made it out, which is great because that's, and it doesn't ruin my immersion since you know. I didn't kill him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I mean, I thought the ending was fine.
Access granted.
Good.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
I don't like this.
This is different.
Ooh. data tower download. Huh. Weird. Does this guy just like go through this? Is this like normal ass fucking life? Fucking weird being this old man. Be way weirder if I didn't have this like remote hacking thing. You don't think you beat this? I did it! Using Jim's key card, I infiltrated the NSN. Viewed recordings.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Ooh.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
Interesting.
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Guys, Bob Page, main villain from the original Deus Ex. Awesome. Don't tell me that. Now I know his name, which I didn't. I know he's really, definitely a bad guy, which I didn't know before. Played it right? No! My first one was Human Revolution. Assumed. Asses! You and me! I mean, it's not that hard of a thing, you know, he's a bad guy. He feels like a bad guy. But I am aware that the first ones, this is like, these are like prequels to the Deus Ex of the other. So I know we don't even kill him or something. I don't know. Don't even correct me if I'm wrong. But the more shenanigans that, like, I know from outside of the things I've witnessed, the more my brain just like doesn't focus on what is actually going on and just like continuously references what chat has told me. It's like, just the less I'm actually into the game. Even things like, oh, this part, my brain the entire time, and then after this part is done, I'm like, is this the part? Was it that other part? Is it this part? No, it was definitely that other part, but it could be this part. I wonder if it's this part. Like, it just is just on a fucking loop. My brain just doesn't do. So yeah. No biggie. All good. Just wanted to mention.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't
See,
he?
Diwali!
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech
The
Republic.
butler did it.
Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Now I can kill the people there,
Predisposed
right?
to damaging everything
Exactly.
they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helped me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. It was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Wow, I really feel heard.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I
The
used his
contract
first
is
name.
struck.
Well,
Yes.
you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Evil Zero, thank you very much for your 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. Hi. How am I? I'm doing well, and how's the game? It's going good.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me... I'm glad you came back. Adam, what's up? Did you check out Black's office yet?
Not yet, no.
I hope you can find a lead.
I understand, don't worry. There's something to
Teleportation!
I'll see you around, Doc.
managed to track
It's
Vince
just chatter
all
on
the
top
way
of
to
chatter.
Repertory Cinema.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Um.
I need somebody over here. My good.
What did she say?
One step at a time. Just
Why did
remember.
it sound like...
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Enough problems
yeah.
already.
This is fucking cool.
Listen to that crap. Worse than the beggars.
Do you wish ads from shops where you're at wouldn't that much extra, like flying pill arches and stuff?
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
Knives.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
I am.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
God, this is gonna be really relevant at some point. They're gonna like revoke my access, and I'm not gonna have like documentation.
The paper stayed right here. Past 9 months.
Oh shit.
I'm taking you in. Behind your head. And why did you pick that right? No. Well, now you do. Don't. I said
Don't forget about your permit authentication.
Ignorance is no excuse. Put your hands behind your back. The only thing you're safe from now on. Station.
Okay. What are you, some fucking rogue AI? I dig it. It's something I quite dig. Hello? Oh shit, she's part of the supercomputer thing. At least from when we last time. I don't think so. It's Alt Cunningham. Damn you. Yeah. Thank you. I know who you were. Him. She is scared of him. Okay. What you need? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking weird ass thing. Potentially hot lady. I'm there. You are #1 priority. Don't worry.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
I'll find you.
I think my vest is too tight.
Keep it down.
Making good money on.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry!
Doke lady?
Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, Maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
He wants money.
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassle. What do you say?
Yes.
This document agent you mentioned.
Yeah,
Is he the one in
permitification.
charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you.
Drahomir.
You'll see.
Okay.
I give you address, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building.
Damn.
Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Hope you met your quota today.
Over there.
I misunderstood! I thought I could go! I thought I could go, man! How was I supposed to? Sin, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing fantastic. How was the Joker update?
Nice and slow.
Access granted.
Let's see. It's been an adventure this week. I gotta restart the game to play as the Joker. Don't know if you want to do that. Oh! That's less fun. Also, Live to Fight. Hi, and Superman. Hello. can't, like, just play him? No, I heard a smidge about this, like, to unlock him, you need a certain level in the battle pass, or rather the, like, season pass type thing. No, it doesn't cost anything, but you have to, like, so you have to, like, grind for levels to be able to do the mission to then get Joker, I think. Which sounds like bullshit. But
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
you have to grind to level 35 to unlock the next Brainiac defeating that Brainiac and then that Brainiac unlocks Joker.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Thanks.
Augmented laborers throughout the world, encouraging them to come to Prague and help make it
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Okay.
Quite another to house. In response to the housing crisis, the government hired Stanford to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts. Today, the UTX complex serves as a shining example of political wisdom and architectural innovation.
It's a floppy. Don't copy that floppy, y'all.
Don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Okay. You've won! Oh, I've also heard that instead of doing all that grinding for Joker, you can pay $10. You know. Instead of spending money. Or sorry, time.
What's that? What the hell is that? Go see who it is.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Rock, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? You might be asking, are you just drinking beer in order to recover health? The answer is, yeah. You might be wondering, don't you have health packs? Yeah. Yeah, I do. $1998. Good year.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If you guys... Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Okay.
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important.
So
but
this
it's
is
not
actually
everything.
the
I know that.
other one was supposed to
tend
do. I
get really
didn't really
nervous
mean
when
to
I'm
do this,
stressed.
but it's
I
fine.
mean, I'm stressed when, which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look, I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys, not like Drahomir.
Explain it.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials, right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Yeah, I just do it on
Obviously.
the, for
Let me
funsies,
explain.
or it's
The
not
government,
a
they
wanna.
print out these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
This is
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was
because you
scared.
still need people.
Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look,
Neither am
the real
I.
problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could
kill Drahomir?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
I mean, I do. Yeah.
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Sure.
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
Depends on what you have in mind.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It
Damn.
doesn't have to be that way.
Okay.
I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Yeah, totally. I want to help.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
Okay.
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
First, I'm gonna have to do
I
a
think
thing.
I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
I'll totally break the law.
All right. I'll go meet Edward and Urenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about
Okay.
Way ahead of you.
To finally take real action. Maybe it'll be a secret.
Deal with Drahomir. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with Drahomir, but first off, I need to go get myself a drink at the restroom, so y'all just chillax for a few, and I will be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
my portfolio. So what do you think?
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real. Lovely city.
Back it up.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
Could have come from one of the apartments, maybe.
Arrest the next Hanser you see. We'll book them for assault.
While I disable the drone via remote hack.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. It's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
He's not here! All clear! Moving! Think we'll find anything!
If you guys would please stop searching for me, that would be grand. He was a shit cop anyways. Okie dokie.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no...
Seeing as you can go any further.
You fire your weapon, make sure it's a kill. Less trouble that way.
Okay. I guess let's go deliver these documents to people.
The old men was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will...
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Nothing.
Stay alert. Nothing here. I hate playing hide and seek.
Feel like we're being watched. Them two step on. Jen pokračuj. Think we're going the wrong way. I'm with you.
What?
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong.
Perfect.
At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you...
she's your kid!
Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Truthfully.
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process. I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
I mean, there's a slim chance.
I would pay 100 more times if it meant I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Why AUGs in the
Why
first
did you
place?
get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on the swing. All of this was before the... You know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
Oh, that's so
You
sad.
never speak to them? Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting.
You said it, not me, buddy.
Here. This permit should fool anyone.
Iceberg, hi.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Nope.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
I
The
think it's
situation's
good.
a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
No.
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
You need to validate your parking.
I can do that. I will wait here.
Here comes another.
Can't find a lead on the
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Primus, is that you?
Are you a Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Ah,
Renka
some
paid
DID.
someone to make her an AUG permit.
Lovely.
To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even...
There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it.
Sure. Here you go.
This permit
Don't
is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at
just
it.
sit tight.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
Oh, you gotta hide for just about
It's not that
another
simple.
like
You're still in danger.
few hours.
The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Alright. Okay. There are some, a lot of times when I have to, go ahead and...
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Elric, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
I have a permit. It's not frightening, not really working. You're all there.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Ooh, look how cool I am with the pointy hair, pointy beard, and weird sunglasses.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He said the
Your papers, Og.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass.
That's me. Asses. Very smart ones.
ID check BH847. I see. Thanks.
Thank you.
You
I know,
must
I'm good.
think you're something special, eh?
I am.
Get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Spread rough here.
What did I play as when I played Dragon's Dogma 2? I started off as Mage, went to Sork, then played through some amount as Magic Archer, the Dual Spear, and then I went, and Sork, and then I went to the Warfare class, which allows me to dabble in everything, in which case I settled back on playing as Sorcerer with a staff, and I had a magic bow that I brought out when I wanted to stand back up a companion because that Magic Archer ability is nice.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN resolution.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Banka Palisada odhalila své plány na expanzi svého holdingu v České republice. Ředitelka Palisády Ashany Kalvarová prohlásila, že se počet technických a administrativních pozic násobí díky zbudování nových datových úložen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Getting a clear eye on the alarm!
Access granted.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least.
Edward.
Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to our rank now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Hey, you know, sometimes you can't win them all. Oh, is mage good to start with from the beginning? I thought you said mage is good to start with from the beginning, and I would agree with that. But I think mage is good to start with from the beginning, since you have a heal. It makes it pretty nice. And I think ranged is better than, like, is at least easier for me than melee. And stuff. Especially when you have such low health and not good armors and stuff. Because if you end up dying, like, you can't resurrect. I mean, you can with the Phoenix Down, but you don't want to use those because, like, what if you need them later? But if you have melee pawns, it's a lot easier because you can stand back up or you can run away and fight another day kind of thing. Yeah, it was... I don't understand why we had to give them the things and then validate. It would have been way better, way smarter had we gone here first.
Nice to find another bottle. Hello? You see the way the citizens are looking at us? Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
Wait, this guy? Oh. Got a package. I don't need that. I think I've been on this other side before. Yeah, that was me stacking boxes to jump up there.
No offense, but I shouldn't be doing business with you. It is a divisive time. However, credits are credits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not much going on.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck. A goddamn blank.
I guess something will happen. You're getting overtime, Hazard.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Hi.
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Happy weekend,
Wow.
baby girl.
Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Grandma's house.
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
How much?
How much is this gonna cost?
Oh, I'm not here to break your bank account. Besides, we gotta find the thing first. All the choice relics we have tend to be buried in the back. Tell you what, I'll take a peek up here. Why don't you head down to the bargain basement, poke around. You find the reader before me, and I'll give you 20% off. How's that for a deal?
Alright, I'll take a look.
Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Ooh, okay. 1 second. I got food. Oh, and my whole Steam Deck kind of glitched. Be right back. Fell for the old fetch quest. So wait, was there never a hot lady? I'm gonna be so upset if there was never a hot lady. I have a tamale. Spicy. There's a little delay on the Nightbot command. Weather in Alabama, 74. Shit. Is that accurate? Yeah, probably. It's like 68. 70. Feels like 70 and high of 78 today. Ooh, tomorrow's getting into the 80s. You could probably go for it now for Prague. Okay. Squill, good morning.
Oh, min wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
This one.
You're after Hele, aren't you? Just like those mercs I saw at the tourism office. Except you're smarter than they are. You knew I had to come here to find a reader to access the disk.
Hele? That's not a name you're supposed to know. Of course, I'm not supposed to know it either, but what can I say? I like to get invested in my work.
Who is she?
She? Yeah, I guess it kinda, sort of is. Modern times, right? Our sons will marry the girls of their dreams.
What are you talking about?
Don't mind me. Let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
Yeah.
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us.
EMP or not, you don't stand a chance here. You know that already, don't you?
Boom.
Okay. Still strange. Still working on it.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which?
What?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data. Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which?
I gotta say, I'm wee bit confused on how I'm to get out of this.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
You know?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data. Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Okay, if y'all see a way out, like, I guess just let me know. Because, like, I've got about approximately 5 seconds before the explosion goes off. I don't think I can make it up the stairs because there's mines. And I don't really want to go back. Can't I somehow turn off the bomb? I mean...
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Not that I know of. Can't have the red wire that leads into the back room, maybe?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Okay. Got it. Red wire. Red wire's how we do it.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
What? I think I heard it go off. Oops. I had not. Damn it, my impatience. Classic. Okay, so I gotta wait 40 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna just stay here for 40 seconds until the stream reaches 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 10 seconds, and then we can go down. We'll wait an extra 10, 20 seconds. But yeah, no, that guy tried to blow me up, so he gets blown up. I think that is very reasonable, personally. I'm sorry, what? This guy didn't die from it? Bullshit. Now you're fucking dead. I was perfectly reasonable in everything I did. Oh, I will take... But I'm sure he said, I think he's dead after the several bullets from mouth to brain. And if he's not, I don't think anyone's gonna, you know, take care of him. Anyways, so I think we'll be fine either way. Hey.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
I just wanted to let you know that you're all free and clear. Hey, buds. Buddies.
You want Praxis, eh?
I might be interested. Yeah.
Get out of here, then.
Wait. I didn't actually tell what, check what you were selling. Praxis kit. Crafting parts.
Dars is the man.
Go to inventory. I want to put away these EMP thing, hypostem. Gas grenades. I'm putting away my armor-piercing rounds of all varieties. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project.
North Jayhawk,
You
hi
looked like
hi.
one of the women, the poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together
You know
with
what?
the others,
If
she
Glitch Woman is
replicated
hot or
perfection
not,
of thought within
she
target
is.
margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the
Mystery
interface
glitch voice.
collapsed,
Super
Hele
hot.
screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
Okay.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Capacity for learning.
The second one. You're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Yeah, no, I'll totally trust her.
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Hey!
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now.
It's fine, I can fix you.
I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Okay, never mind. You can stay broke, I don't care.
He was doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Goth AI mommy.
Do what alone?
I'm here for
Much of
it.
the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
In my home?
I'll keep you safe. Out of sight, out of mind.
was it, Chief?
Possible.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Hey, Mr. Mercenary. It's been fun. What's the point of the silencer? Do I have the silencer? Oh, I don't have the silencer on. Oops, never mind.
I'll make sure you get
Státní policie bude na kontrolní bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený.
Okay, so we got AI lady as our I don't know, major love interest in this. But we can't stop thinking about Dr. Reed. Wasn't the blonde lady from Scrubs Dr. Reed? Oh, that movie, Her. I remember the movie, do you guys remember Simone? About AI lady as well.
Nice outfit.
Not familiar with that one. If you like the type, it's a good or I think I remember watching it like once, maybe twice. I don't know. One of those types of things.
Not my type.
What can I get?
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting, and I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Rally. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to sell information about my husband's operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can.
Banks are very popular in 5 years, it seems.
But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Yeah.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon.
It was to pretend that we're lovers and not that she's turning her back on her husband. Because apparently in this, it's they have a relationship where it's okay, or slash it's expected that they're cheating on one another and blah blah blah.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever
She
you
just wanna
can
be
Adam,
kissed.
to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
I'll quit. That's all.
Disgusting!
City run by criminals.
It's a secret open relationship. Exactly. God, I've been taking the subway a lot. I hope I got a subway card. Multi-pass.
Like I am not a
Look, I don't see anything.
Area secure.
Can't
To be a violation of our rights.
Stay close to the walls if you can.
Ooh. Do you dye your hair? No.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling.
Yeah.
All of it is heading east.
Ooh.
I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men.
Okay.
But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband
likes to murder
Lester
people.
Knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Okay.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men.
And the
But I
wrong
didn't
kinds of
think he
women.
would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Okay.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life.
Hey, I've got the train ticket.
That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation.
Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I gotta lead. I'll let you know what I find.
God. I keep going on the damn subway. What about the money to start over? This lady is dumb. I just assume she has enough money, but somehow didn't have an extra $350 for a train ticket? I don't know. It seems a bit odd. Especially with, like, the bars having, like, a pour being $50. So, I know, you know, those aren't usually good prices at bars, but I mean, come on. Yeah, I already been down here.
Well, what are you doing? Well, who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil.
Okay.
Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university, years ago, I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm
looks
close,
like you're out.
not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Yeah, I was just there.
Gollum was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Laster finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni up foot. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
This guy's Vlasta?
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
Olivia's already paid you for a safe trip out of here. Now I'm gonna tip extra, just to make sure she gets a smooth ride. Money talks, right?
Always. Alright, friend. But you need to leave right now. Do that, and everybody wins.
Everybody wins when Olivia gets where she needs to go. I'm gonna follow up on her. If she doesn't make it to Rabia safely.
Don't worry. She'll get there. First fucking class. Now leave.
Okay, now we gotta go to an apartment.
How are you?
How can we make deals with them?
Why do I trip sometimes?
Bye now.
Can't defend against that kind of thing. Get your hands off me!
Is there like a stamina meter I'm not fucking seeing? I swear, super weird.
Fuck.
Delara,
oh.
I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is
He's dead.
he...
Yeah.
Stiletto.
He should have been pulled months ago.
God, can you see the absolute shine on the bottom of this? This would be the absolute terror to walk in. You'd be slipping all over the place.
It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once. Sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Oh shit, he got a rat stuffed in his mouth. First I was like, man, he's got some weird facial hair. That's what happens to rats. Apparently.
Enough problems already.
Ukaž mi doklady, auku. A žádný zbrklý pohyby.
You watch American television, don't you?
Skvělý, typický nafoukaný amík. Všechno se točí kolem vás, co? BH 847. Tak to vidím prvně. Ale souhlasí to.
Glad to hear it.
Tak ty rozumíš, jo? Dobrý, rozuměj, že na mě ty fajnový číslíčka na tvým ID žádnej dojem nedělají. A teď pohyb. Podle plánu.
Hup.
Hezký město, že jo?
Hate to see what these oaks have done.
Oaks.
Seems like everyone's parents.
Jensen! It's in the house.
I hope you find something in Black's office that you can use. I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
We already talked. We know he's dead. A little weird. Main quest man! Why do they call you Smiley?
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Not much. What's up with you?
Checking my progress. Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Are you done?
So, well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
You're good.
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Oh.
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Okay.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Okay, I'll try not to kill the guy. Whee!
So far, in spite of the increased load, our systems are holding, thank God.
Someone's running around.
Make the best of it, he says.
This area is clear. Oh.
What? The fuck was that?
Słyszeliście sprawy?
I can't deal with this.
Wanna hear another one? The clockman.
So he lived on the second floor. Fucking Europeans and their weird definitions of what the fuck a first floor is. Nightwing, hi, how's it going?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Ooh, she's cute.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Oh, shit. Just gonna air it out, you know?
Smiley, static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The red light district. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Hey! I told you we were gonna have to do with the volley, things.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. I want to say like Pokeable. Thanks so much for your sub. I really appreciate it. Tears, I hope you enjoyed your emotes, sub badge, and free content. Delay. Morehouse? Yeah. To the red light district! Away! Ooh, to the Irish stool.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Static. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Mm-hmm.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to
my dog.
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Static. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame.
Yay, your daughter's cute too.
Tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something
I love how
greater
easily
than
they all
herself.
just completely spill everything.
She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
She got
After
ugly.
the incident, she met some people.
No
They
longer
said they were
beautiful
her
child.
friends. I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Okay, sure.
Calm down. What do
Where?
you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
But she would never. They
Pokey's fine.
used
Okay.
her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
I've got it, and I shall do better. Your apartment had all the booby traps.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by ravaged
He said
Nicolazzi.
booby.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a duck.
Nope, so you should tell me all about it.
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Allison.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
Yeah, I'd say that's...
Yes.
It's worth it.
She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged.
That's stupid.
She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
The cult?
Where can I find
I remember
Allison,
that
Mr.
cult.
Static?
Talking about the
I
Ascension.
wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goon showed up.
Where are we gonna look first? I'll go look.
I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Nah, nah, nah.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lead on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSM conversation and recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Okay.
City run by criminals and scum.
City has gone to hell.
At least we can rely on trash collectors not collecting the trash randomly in the middle of the night. That's a lot of information that I memorized.
Moving from current position.
Instant. Okay, oh yeah, I've climbed in here before. I didn't notice that. Welcome to Prague.
Over here, please.
Sorry, you're using a grumbly voice. And it doesn't, I don't have very good. It was very echoey in here. Can't see shit. Holy shit. This can't be new. Sure would have seen this.
Over here, please.
Dude, you'd get a lot, like, more out of me if you, like, actually, like, came to see me. You just want to do a dramatic, like, reveal. And I get that, but I want to do a dramatic reveal, too. Da-da-da-da.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
Oh.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was
Higgy, hi, how's it going?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the First Life Corporation.
Ooh.
He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
That's true.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. First Life has an account at the Palisade Property Bank.
Yes.
If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
Okay.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Yep.
Arc is being manipulated.
I've got I think I've got some
Most likely another
key cards for it,
terror attack.
anyways.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes. But...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus' hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Um... Feel so high tech.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We can fight you! There!
Oh, I didn't know this was your place. I like selling to you. Yeah, just fucking kill me. If I had known, I wouldn't have done all that. It's just a little whoopsie daisies. Okay, it's not gonna stop me from hacking into this again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Honestly, there wasn't much in there.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I
Okay.
gave her friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Okay.
Troubles, yes.
I always liked the car.
Get lost, Handler, before I decide to...
Master kisses them.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
So, what did you have for dinner?
Ooh, interesting. What do you guys think? Bank heist or bomb lady? Gonna go ahead and your choice. Wait, I'm just curious. Oh, I want to know. Like, see, the thing is, I feel like, is a lady a bomb? Because you vote for the lady. No, I think she just makes bombs. Because, like, on the one hand, you have a lady who I saw a little picture of, and she was pretty cute. And on the other, you have working with the we'll do a bank heist. I wanted to go into the bank anyways. Fuck. Bank.
Far enough, hands up. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck.
You're paid to make sure I fuck?
Here,
Oh
everything needs to
my.
be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
You went to the bank too?
Can't defend against that kind
Another
of
traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, Tom, welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. There's the notification. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. How is Planet Crafter? I'm not familiar with it. It's terrific. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I was on the fence anyways, so we'll go rescue the lady since you've done the bomb thing or the other. You can tell me how it goes. You start on a planet that's completely barren and you have to craft your way into terraforming it to be habitable. Well, that's awesome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Zunderscore, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic today. For those of you who are coming by, hi, darkestdame, I'm a variety streamer. We've been on Deus Ex for the last little smidge. I played Human Revolution, and now we're on to the second one of the newer games, Mankind Divided. And I'm going to save some bomb lady who makes bombs. Hi, she's in a church.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Oh.
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
I don't know, probably augur and sacrifice her to Og deity. Hello.
The mother is preparing to collect her. When it is ready, she will ascend and become one with the machine god.
So many have found their way here. The message is far reaching.
Tonight is only the beginning.
There must have been a break-in last night. One of the flesh lord was caught trying to enter the maze.
Found the man in the city.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
God. I don't know how else to tell you. I'm doing this because there's a hot chick involved.
I'm glad to have found this place. I want to protect everyone here.
It is tranquil, yes?
Cannot have any.
Okay. Okay.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
We cannot have any interruptions.
Yes, within the singularity.
I do not think so. There is enough redundancy. Okay.
Go to sleep. Hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Ascension from Mother? This is the same hot lady. Hot lady is cult mommy. I'm so happy I went here.
Somebody around or what? Yes, we should check it out.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
As it should be.
I don't like the sound of that.
No time to waste.
Well, that's less good.
There must be something.
Don't despair.
How long do we keep it?
Stay calm. Watch the shadow. Something moved.
I'm with you. We cannot afford any trouble. Not now.
Going down, not exactly where I want to go.
Use your arms. We need to be sure.
We must keep the others safe. Stay alert. We are so close.
Remain vigilant.
They protect us. They just want to be fired to corrupt the assumptions. We have lions. Although I wish they weren't missing.
Access granted.
Cameras off, please. Alarm, cancel it, and disable panels. I'm sorry, what? Time to ascend. I just don't care. Hello? No, this isn't going to leave the best impression on our cult mommy, but it's okay.
All right, Camo. You're the hero. Stay here, over.
Access granted.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Password.
Let's go find the dick that did this to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh my.
Welcome to Ascension. It just happened a little bit different than you thought. Probably. Tiz! Hey, how's it going? I'd say I love the red top with the red lipstick. Well, thank you. I just got it and the shirt. And then I was like, gotta coordinate. Okay, where did this lead? Lovely wood, thank you. Hmm? Ah. If you guys want a good time, I highly recommend Tiz. She's who we raided yesterday, I believe.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Whoa! That's an OSHA violation. I like how they're all suspicious. Like I didn't just murder everyone. I think suspicion is
anomaly detected.
You know, kind of.
Access granted.
These are their worries. Hey, I'm so sorry. I murdered all your cultists, culty mommy.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you.
Oh, she immediately has the hots for me.
And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom.
Oh, she's crazy hot.
Surely your arrival
More crazy than hot, but it elevates.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Ooh.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Ooh.
Okay, I got it.
That is why
Rules
you
out
came
certain
here.
positions, but I
You
like
entered
this.
sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution?
Yeah.
Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
Yeah, I don't know why. I literally just shot
I
everyone
have a more
downstairs.
inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Okay, enlightenment is state of development, perception, and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. Damn.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Ooh, boom. Bring up her daddy.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh, she's gonna
Allison?
plug herself in. She's gonna ascend.
Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Oh, shit.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
But they'll bother your dad or something. I don't know. Yeah, well. I kind of wish it didn't just, like, tell me essentially what I needed to say. Because I liked looking at them more, but...
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought.
How had you not thought of that?
This was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer. But you're still trying to make things better.
Yeah.
And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible.
Yeah.
Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome.
She just scampers up in there.
It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions.
Yeah.
You are a sign from the machine god.
Sure.
I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
Sure.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here.
Oh, great. Great, now I'm a part of...
You can use it to defuse my little ones.
Awesome.
It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
I've already shot most of your children. Unless you're referring to bomb, you keep using children very liberally.
Be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Why do you Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you?
Yeah.
If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Yep, there it is, Marchenko.
Why do you interfere?
You the one?
You have to run. What's the name?
Yeah, I hope y'all don't mind. I murdered a good amount of people. It was, really fun. Self-defense. Yeah. That's what I meant. Self-defense. Not fun. Defense.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Triangle! Side missions. Go see Kohler.
Why do you interfere?
Hey.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
She was actually the cult leader.
She confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
I didn't kill her, and she didn't
you're
sin.
right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
You are welcome.
Hello. Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko. He...
Chicken.
Shit. I have to go.
He shit?
Appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Forgot this guy. This is where this guy was. Hey, Doc. How's it going, dude?
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I know, I was there. I saw him die.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
Wanna be
Rucker
high,
didn't
high?
deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's...
Yeah, he didn't really mean to martyr himself. He didn't really
Like optimizing
exactly
that,
want to
crazy
be
rig of
going into
yours.
martyrdom. I mean, he
got the
kind of did,
calibrator
but that
for
kind
me
of
or
convinced
what?
him elsewhere. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours.
We're all victims.
You got
Dead
me
punk
the tool I
society.
need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Too good to be true. Let's fucking go.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one!
No, that's a toaster,
This won't take
Jensen.
long, I promise. And don't worry, man. I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
Fine.
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Yay. Oh, cool. And it did unlock. I wasn't sure if it would unlock the things that I had previously, locked. Okay. His eyes are pretty.
Get
Dope.
them off me.
Something wrong?
Sir, shouldn't we be arresting
you
know who by now?
Johnny's not going anywhere.
Have to
What's
tell
your
us.
hurry?
I must talk to you about what happened.
Orders are orders.
She won't talk to the police.
I was
I
given-
give up.
Orders are orders.
I was given the same orders you were, sir.
I know
We can't
all
let them
about
get away
our
with this.
orders.
Hi.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building.
Yeah.
You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
I think I can
No,
see
no
inside
one
of your
sent me.
head.
What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed just outside of where we live. She looks
Is her
like
hair
she was lying.
reflective?
Do you have any idea who she was?
God damn.
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
You used to be.
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this?
Our
Morbid
person's the
curiosity.
investigator. It's got reflective glasses.
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you?
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You might already be in danger. I don't like that one. It's natural to be scared.
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
Just cooperate with me and tell
know.
me. I'll
It's
do
just
some
that I don't
vigilante
trust the
justice
police.
for you.
I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do.
Mm-hmm.
You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make
Okay.
sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
Yeah, I live in
You
this.
planning to run off on me already?
I mean, you know where I
The
live.
first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again.
Okay.
Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
Have to, want to.
Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
These assholes try anything.
I'm not Montag. I don't need your
What
help.
happened here?
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. She had
That was right, that shit was so bad. No, this was
Every police line do not cross. Crossing it. Hey,
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented.
Yeah.
That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I know what you're talking about, man. Water cooler.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach.
Good to
I'm
see
not...
Yadidi and folks, ladies, gentlemen, dragons and weirdos cute dress. If I was a girl and I ain't. Words it's good.
Well, Wannabe, thank you so very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Mine, it's just a top, but thank you.
Quitting? But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Need to
Interpol,
work
huh?
on getting...
Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation.
I like it. I'll do it.
Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
But won't
Sure
you?
did.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Needle.
Just because Monty trusts us.
Bruises. Cutting marks. Ripped out augments. ID card. Broken glasses.
Away from the crime scene.
EMP fragment. Studio bag. Heck.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Yay! Okay. Witness. Why don't you trust the police?
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of
You
this
shouldn't,
case?
but I'm just, you know,
I
why?
have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Catcalls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
Yep.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a disc jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
Okay.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Okay. What were you doing here?
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Daria?
Is there anything else I should know about you?
I believe in
You want to know
crystals
about Daria?
and the healing powers of them.
What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems.
Speaks in third person
Try and
sometimes.
become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Haha.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn.
Yeah?
He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent.
Okay.
So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade.
Too late.
Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
I don't really care about talking to this
I have
guy.
what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
The Harvester. Oh shit.
Hello.
Okay, go to Johnny Gunn. He said he lived right down the street. I have to fucking take the subway? I don't feel like that's right down the street, personally.
Can't even trust the partner.
Disgusting.
Bitch, you're disgusting.
Where you going? Shit!
Okay, I remember being in here before.
In there.
Sup, gun?
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Where were you tonight?
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I mean...
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt.
You think he feels guilty?
I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
I mean...
That's not how it works.
Yeah, no.
Why not?
I mean, maybe
For
some
one,
people,
finding this killer will
but
ensure
this
they can't
guy
do it
was
again.
really
Two,
into
society
it.
has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
Huh?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Narv, what you talking about? Oh, the hand and hair block the dress? Oh. Unintentional. Oh, Lord. Yes, I'll say this isn't an IRL stream, just... Ooh. Nope. Not that.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any 2 people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
Yeah, I agree.
You
You're
don't
not.
say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
I might have murdered him.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right.
War in Australia?
And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Damn.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught.
Yeah, he definitely didn't do
Ironic,
it.
Right?
No, the killer left fingerprints.
Or, you still think I killed Angela?
No.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Okay.
Tomorrow. If there is a tomorrow. Alright.
Oh god, yeah, the Animaniacs sketch, that was good. I'm not really an investigator. I am investigating this case. Because I'm nosy. And it's good to have a murder mystery in this kind of game. I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, I would personally love. I like it when a game's got a Murder on the Orient Express type thing going on. It's fun. You think they'll allow the cold lady conjugal visits? We might be able to go with that. We also might be able to go with religious, because she does think I'm a prophet. So we might be able to go that route.
Well, that is interesting.
Where'd the lady go?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Resubscribe with Prime. Thank you so much, Purple Clouds, for your 19-month resub. I really appreciate it. Here's the badge. Cheers, cheers. Thank you so, so very much.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is a male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though.
Yep.
Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene.
Ha!
Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Might do a fade before you go overseas. Less on the top though. Oh, like his hair?
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it side.
Fingerprints.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion
Odder
marks.
than the murder?
It's a
right?
partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything.
Well, I mean,
But at least we know the killer left
if there's
something.
murder and then there's like a
That she was
balloon
strangled.
animal, that would still that'd be very odd.
Fingerprint.
You know?
I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I specifically have it so he doesn't.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a wallet.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Needle, huh? In which shoulder?
The right shoulder, why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat.
Oh.
Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named Svobodka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
I think so.
Smolenski died in that police station bombing. If any
Sure
of his
he
files
did.
survived, they would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe Smolenski found something that can shed light on this mess.
Okay.
Anything I should know about the scene?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind,
Probably not.
I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
Frag?
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting.
Russian
wouldn't
serial
need
killer
an
thing you
EMP
watch.
to take down his wife.
I do like a good
Riot police
true
use
crime
EMPs to reestablish
docuseries.
Public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back.
I'll say there's a back alley. Could be completely nothing.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this. Why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe.
I have what I need for now.
You...
Okay.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
I think I'm Interpol.
You looking at something?
God. I'm really getting my uses out of my fucking subway pass. Benefit to being an android ninja, you just don't give a fuck. Do cool moves.
Stay quiet.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing? Holding cells, no one working. Ooh, copycat victim 4. Oh shit.
What a place.
Okay, time to break the news that it is in fact copycat killer? thoughts on this one compared to Human Revolution. I think it's got a more, like, a lot more going on, like story-wise and quest-wise. There's a lot of talking and shenanigans, and I think I'm finding myself more wanting to stealth around, but
Not seeing anything anymore.
I like it. I like both. I'm not sure which one I like more. I probably won't know which one until I finish it up.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Not Johnny at all.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic.
You've got it bought but not installed.
It's
Hey,
part of
looks
something
like you
bigger.
got a new game.
Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to sway my opinion.
Do I know what MO stands for? Modus operandi?
Convince me of something.
Yeah.
You need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
Leaves you with a serial killer.
This is where it led us.
Mm-hmm.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck.
Yeah, I probably heard it
does
from Law and Order
I mean,
SVU or something.
Unless we learn more,
in my
there's
youth.
no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Yeah.
Hey, rookie, get over here.
Interpol. Da-na-na-na.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Also, hi. Hi, Yanni. Let's see. So I think I'm going to have to
I don't see.
go ahead and finish up a bit earlier than I have the last few days. I've got to get myself something to eat, and I've got D&D to go to. So we're gonna call it there, folks. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. I thank you very much for being here and hanging out with me. If you would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's go here. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with more Deus Ex. I hope to see you guys then and there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Till next time, folks. Bye!